Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome. The Doctor is in, and we are back with more Atelier Sophie, the Alchemist of this Mysterious Book, Deluxe Edition. Give me just a moment while we run through our usual diagnostics. All right, there we go. So that is working. Oh, sorry, wrong button there. All right. Alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Hold on, is it just me, or do the colors seem more muted than usual? Give me just a moment here while I attempt to debug, as it were. Let's see. Should be fine there. Is it just my PC settings that I'm having trouble with? That could be it. Let me open my PC settings real quick. Maybe it... No? Well, that's weird. I'm not going to worry too much about it, though. So, what was I doing last time? I don't recall all of a sudden. Alright, let's see. Maybe there's... okay. Okay, so we're still wanting to get to the 3 bridge springs so we can deal with the... whatever that thing is. Lightning Chimera Beast. Excuse me. Alright, we've also got Gentlemanly Ghosts on Merbert Farm. Alron, somewhere we don't know. Metal for work. We need more ingots. Okay. Blue steel stone. Do we know where those are at? I don't recall. Alright, no rumors active right now. Let's take a look at events. Need to think of the recipe for Friendly Persona, so let's look into the recipe ideas. And so we need the Mana Feather is from the Slaying of the Kaiser Pigeon. This is... Oh, we just need to make this. Okay, Victor's Charm. And Lightning Bomb. Okay. So we need Monster from Memories and Slaying the Silent Beast. Got it. Alright. That's edge of town. I want to go to the world map.
What's our destination?
Let's see. 3 Bridge Springs, Flower Garden. Let me just double check that one request. 3 Bridge Springs. Okay. Okay. Some mossy logs. I recall the Puni here are pretty nasty sorts, so let's try to avoid them. Getting pretty cloudy. Hope it doesn't rain. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Here's another item. Let's grab that. Still... No, you stay back there, you little beastie. Sun is going down. Okay. That's one thing the deluxe edition added was a run button. That makes things a little bit easier in terms of trying not to have to fight these guys. There we go.
Hey! Just fight like we
Oh,
usually do.
come on. All right, let's see. I've got a bad feeling that I'm a little under-leveled these guys still, but... Let's try this.
Wide open!
Oh, 13. Okay, that's not bad. Ow.
I'll continue.
Here I come!
Dang. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna have Oscar take the one that's got very little health left. There we go. Alright, let's go.
Wide open! Here I go! Let's move together! Continuing!
How's this?
It's because we all got
Wide open!
hit with the
Yes!
attack down
There!
debuff. Is there a thing I have that can
We won!
undebuff me, I wonder? Alright. Oh, hello. What's this?
Okay,
A
okay!
dangerous opponent. Stay on guard.
Okay. Alright, so we got... Oh, there's 3 red puni. Lovely. Alright, so that's... Okay, so I can get 4 of them this way. Do that. Let's just try that one, and then skill. Okay, we'll put her on this one here. And have him do. Okay, that's gonna get most of them, so go with that. Okay, Beast Claw.
Really hurt. Can't stop now.
Fly away!
Leave it to me. Ouch.
I'll go first. There!
Can you dodge this?
Alright, where are we at?
When
Yes.
this fight's over, I'm gonna...
Alright, let's see. You're gonna need to do a relaxing herb. Although it might be too little too late. if I use an item, can I heal you that way? No, that's gonna still put you afterwards. Alright, what if I use a bomb? No, that still puts you after the first pull. Alright. Alright, what is Eat and Recover? Restores a slight amount of the target's HP and LP. Recovery amount increases with higher maximum HP. Okay. And filling, what did that do? Sits in the stomach, delaying your turn in battle a small amount. Also restores LP. Eh. Alright, let's try Berg Medicine then. Actually, does he have Berg Medicine on hand?
When this fight's over, I'm gonna...
Alright. I'm gonna use this on myself.
This isn't good.
And use a Berg Medicine on her. And then... Alright, so we're... So attacking is going to put me at the end of everyone. That's not good. Okay. Skill is also going to put me at the end of everyone. What if I use an item? Also at the end. Ugh. Okay, alright. So, let's see. I guess we will go with the red pony in the back. Ow.
This? I really wanted to try it.
Well, that's not good.
I'm so sorry.
I let my guard down.
Yeah, what we did. We might have to reload from save, guys.
Well done.
Because we didn't really make a whole lot of progress there. Yeah, due to party wipes and gathered items have been lost. No, I'm not gonna bother with that. I don't care. Alright, let's see. Load. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Only this time we're not going directly over there. We're gonna... Actually, let me make sure that everyone's equipment is the best it can be. So, okay, that's all I got there. Ugh, gross. Traveler's vest. Oh, hard coat would be a minor improvement on him. Not an improvement on her. And I can't change out of my traveler's vest, apparently. Alright, so I'm going to give him the hard coat. Not much, but every little bit helps. Okay. So let's go to the world map again.
Where should I go?
Let's try the flower garden instead. What's this?
Hey, what's that? There's something there.
LP recovered by 10.
That was good.
Yeah, if only we actually needed it. Alright. Did I need... No, I didn't need a Scar Lady. That's right. Okay. Berries.
Okay, let's do our best. Yeah.
What the heck? Okay. Alright, let's instead go on the defensive. now they're knocked all the way back, so that's good. We can start attacking the one with the warning on him. Or on her, I suppose. Monica's immobile, so...
This is a chance! Yay! We won!
Oh, that was easy. Crystal shards out of the bargain, too. Nice. Okay. I don't think I've fought this creature before.
Hey! Okay!
Now then, let us begin.
Okay.
Ouch!
Ta! This is a chance!
Ah!
Maintaining the offense. They hardly put up a fight.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. So... Okay, getting plenty of... What is that, whimsy strawberries I'm picking up? Okay. Miner's Perch. Interesting.
Hey! Just fight like we usually do.
Okay, yeah, let's everyone go on defensive, because I don't want to even bother trying to...
Ouch! Be careful.
Oh, it's my turn.
Ouch!
Okay, that's much better. Now, we target this one. Oh, hold up.
Please hit! Yeah! This is a chance!
Ah!
Maintaining the offense.
That Poonie breath is nasty stuff. Like, let me try this here.
Wide open! Ta!
Ah!
Attack together! You won't get away!
Hey! Here I come! Ow!
Alright, so she's got a skill that... No. Did she? Yeah, reduce status ailments to 3 turns. Defense up. No, that's a... Perhaps I should use that on another battle, since this one's almost over with.
Wide open! Ta! Yeah!
Duh! Is everyone uninjured? We are victorious.
Okay.
Okay!
Whoa, they look pretty tough.
Okay, I think these are the ones that were requested in the one particular. Alright, let's use this on Scarlady. Alright, I'm gonna just have him just use his regular weapon. And let's use spinning shovel. Yeah, that'll hit everyone.
This'll hurt. Yeah. I'll
Ow.
go first.
I'll go.
I'll blow you all away.
Leave it to me. Wide open. This is a chance. Yay! We won. I feel stronger.
Or a
I
break
can
was
apply this
gained.
experience to the future.
Try
I
star.
become stronger for the plants.
Skyfall shovel. Okay. So gentlemanly ghosts can be reported now. Very good. Grab some more stuff here. Spider web. What is that? Scrap paper? Oh, I think I got that Raiden ore. Okay. Now. Is there anything else interesting out here while I'm thinking of it still? No? Alright. I'm just gonna bypass all these here critters. Because I can figure out where it isn't. Oh, right. I can jump. To the world map.
All right, where to?
Okay. Let's see. Nothing is needed in particular at the Rocky Mountain. Wait a minute. Does the color of where I'm going change depending on when I get there? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're going back to Kirchenbell.
What could that be?
10 coal.
So things like this happen too.
Nobody cares. Okay. Let's check the items out. So we got some cobalt grass, some whimsy strawberry, crystal shard, monster feather, puny ball, puny fluid, silver web, Raiden ore. There we are. Kupolf ore. Paper scrap. Burnt fragment. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna head over to the cafe, get that one quest turned in.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request will you accept?
Still gotta figure out how in the world to get them to. Maybe if I craft some more bombs, that probably would help. Okay.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Okay. Oh. How do I not have simple sweets?
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Okay, well, in any case, I will... Okay, I need to make ingots, and still need to figure out how to get blue steel stone.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. What rumor do you wish to hear?
Shells like gemstones. What about...
Is that rumor okay? Thank you very much.
Okay. Cornelia runs a shop, but her mass production is particularly unique. She can provide you with exact copies of an item you give her. How does she make them? I'm very curious. Okay. Let's see what this shell's like gemstones.
Is that rumor
are
okay? Thank you very much. I'll tell you now.
Okay, it seems you can gather superbly beautiful shells at the Calm Banks. They're highly valued as a material for accessories and more. Okay.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. I'll see you again.
Alright. Let's see if our friend the clockmaker is decided to get off his duff and into business. Nope, not yet. Wait a minute. Clock shop. Okay, so moving between different shops doesn't actually take up my time. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, back to the atelier.
What to make?
First off, we need to make some simple sweets.
What materials to use?
Okay, let's see. We've got some average quality uni versus fresh uni. Let's go ahead and use up our average quality. Okay, and what's this? We got our try suspicious liquid, I guess. And as for this one is supposed to. Alright, looks like the one with the highest affinity may actually be the red uni or the cobalt grass. Let me just double check. Okay, so that one's average. What other ones we have? I think I've got them sorted by quality. Let me check. Sort. Here, quality. Okay. So what's the lowest quality red uni I've got? Okay.
Is this good?
Synthesize.
Okay, let's start.
Okay, so for gold.
Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, this looks good. This isn't bad.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, this is good. Is this good?
Okay, so we got filling and salty. Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, I should finish it quick. It's done.
Okay, very good. Next up, I want to try. What do we need here? Still need animal fur to make the Meister mittens.
What materials to use?
Have I made this? I have made one ice bomb. Okay. I don't think the lightning bomb's going to help me much, though, so let's hold off on that. And I want to make... Let's just make another bomb here.
What materials to use?
Okay. Increase heat. Ooh, inflict sleep. Me likey. Okay, we got Rommel flour, a whole bunch of it. Okay. Red uni. Alright, let's use the red uni. And for the paper... Ooh, critical would be a good skill to have in this. Then I need a neutralizer of some kind. I'm going to use neutralizer R since it... No, wait. Color for this one doesn't matter. So I'm going to actually use neutralizer B instead. Go ahead and use the 25 level one. Hold on. Yeah.
Is this good? Okay,
Should do
let's
it.
start.
Okay, so... Oh, these are all... Okay.
Oh, this is good.
Actually, let's go back. Oh. Try this then.
This is good.
Okay, yeah, that should be better.
Yeah, this looks good.
Oh, no, go back. Go back over there.
This looks good. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, this is good.
Okay.
Is this good?
Ooh, me likey. Alright.
All right, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to transfer?
Heat causes continuous damage. Effect is small. What's the other one? Inflicts burns. Okay, so we got low price. Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, carries heat. Heat causes continuous damage. Small. Gives an item a 15% chance to critical hit.
Is this
Let's
okay?
do carries heat.
Okay, it's finished.
And
What
better make
material
some
should I
berg
use?
medicine too, just to be on the safe side. Holy cow. Alright. Alright, we're gonna use just one monster. Wait. The use count -1 is not going to be too much of an issue because I don't have to use that trait. Then for the stable effect, what's that? Reduces item number variation slightly, making it easier to score higher numbers. Interesting.
Is this really okay?
Okay, let's try that out.
Okay then, let's start.
Okay, so flip vertical does this. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this is going great!
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah, this is going great! Yeah, this
That's
is going great!
monster feather. Okay.
Is this really okay?
Ooh, HP recovery M. Yeah, that's great.
Alright, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to transfer?
Okay, item size increases by 2 levels. Equipment cost increases by 10. Why would I want that? And moves count by 1. Powers increase a little. Nope. Let's try stable
Is this
effect.
Okay? Okay, it's finished.
Okay. Then I made the simple sweets, so yeah, we should be fine, I think. Was there a, let's see, request / rumors? Okay, that one does not have a time limit, so we're gonna not mess with that. How are we doing on health? Everyone's good. Oh, right, because when I got home it was nighttime. Okay. We're gonna try a rematch with them critters at 3 Bridge Springs. Then we're actually no. First, we're gonna go Calm Banks. Because, yeah.
Whoa, they look pretty tough.
Oh no. I forgot to bring the bomb. Oh my gosh.
Wide open!
That really hurt!
Ow.
I'll continue.
I'll go.
Wide open! Here I go!
What does knockback do exactly?
I'll continue.
Combined attack!
Time to attack! Great work, everyone.
The path ahead is still long.
Reinforced was gained. Look, ooh. That's some kind of animal bone. That's neat.
They look pretty strong. Here I go. There.
Hey!
Leave it to me.
Gotcha!
Yes. Great work, everyone.
Didn't I just kill you? Oh, never mind. Okay, so I think I've gotten... Well, no, no, there's more. I don't know that I've gotten that substance before. Alright, grab this one real quick. Ah, still missing...
Whoa,
Ow.
they look pretty tough.
Okay.
Here I go!
I'll go!
Wide open!
I'll go!
Ouch!
Alright, everybody's going after the red pony at this point. Do need to have Sophie heal
Here
up,
I go.
though.
Leave it to me! Zah!
I'll continue. Wide open!
Cover me!
Time to tack! Great work, everyone!
Alright,
Where are we going next?
now we're going back to the Three Bridge Springs. It's nighttime, which is exactly what time it needs to be. Let me... Okay, I need to use... Wait, I only got one Berg medicine? Only got one Berg for you too. 3 Berg medicines for you. Alright. How do I... Do I have to go to basket equipment? Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm not too worried about Julio. There we go. So let's try to avoid that red pony as we...
Okay!
Whoa! They look pretty tough.
Okay. Reinforce reduces damage taken one time, increases maximum HP, target ally area all. Skyfall Shovel. Physical attack. Physical damage. High break. Increases damage taken by the enemy. Hello. I might save that, though. Instead, I'm going to target this guy. Alright, let's see what happens. Beast Claw.
Now's the time for this!
Okay, Goonie Bag doesn't do a whole lot.
Is really effective! Maintaining the offense.
Okay, one Pooty down.
There!
Ow! You won't escape!
Alright, got another Pooty down. Good. Alright, so... TriStar. Physical damage. Oh. Okay, Braveheart would put her before. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can attack this one here. I'm gonna go on defense, but at the same time be put on the offensive for the stance. Hey, Zervian, how goes it? Thank you for joining. Going good. Glad to hear it. Okay, where was I trying to find out? Skill is... Okay. My skills are going to put me past the two wolves, so I'm going to have to go on the defensive as well. Yeah, I mean... Okay. His is a bit better. Let's see. Now I can't use Temple's sword again. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and I just now noticed the red pony is also targeting. Alright. Let's hope that this works out.
Yeah!
All right, let's do it.
Continuing!
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Leave it to me.
Ow. Ouch.
Omae wa mo shinderu. Great. That's okay. Let's see. Maybe. See, this is the problem I face. I've got... Oh. Maybe I should just try running.
When this fight's over, I'm gonna... I let my guard down.
Okay, made it. Just gotta get the heck out of Dodge now, is all. I swear, I will get stronger
What's our
to the
destination?
point where I'm not struggling with these guys. It would probably help if I didn't have... wait, what is in... Well, no, what's in Merbert Farm doesn't matter, because I just gotta get home so I can rest up. Because I am in no condition to go do any more battles. I did get some interesting stuff. What is this? This is a mixed fur shirt. High price. Grade. I could sell that one. Got 4 defense. I'll see what it's any good on anyone, but not exactly. Okay. Let's see. Equipment. See, this was my mistake. I should have, like, taken some equipment with me, but I completely forgot to do so. Okay. Let's see here. Now, there's something about... What was it? Wait. Did I... Oh. Do I just get healed up by virtue of being in the Atelier? Huh. Oh, that makes my defense go down too. No, thank you. Oh, there's equipment cost. Okay. Oh, so I don't actually have to worry about equipment costs with Sophie. That's useful. Alright, you... We're gonna give you the bagel sandwich to hold on to. And what about you? What do you got? Why is it you're only able to hold on to the uni bags? I don't get that. Oh well. No other Atelier games would actually make you rest in order to regain your strength after getting thoroughly trounced out in the field. Alright, let's go to the cafe. We're gonna get some quests turned in.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request will you accept?
Okay, so bagel sandwich. Okay. Well, I'll take that, because I can make the bagel sandwich and report the full thing.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Okay, this, I'm still trying to get the lightning guy down, so that way I can get the full reward for it. But I can report the simple sweets.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Okay.
Welcome. What rumor do you wish to hear?
None of these rumors
Welcome.
interest me at the moment,
Thank you.
so...
I'll see you.
Filling request is filling that up at a snail's pace. Oh, hello? Ah, Tess, hello! Hey, Sophie, you look cheerful today, as usual. Yeah, by the way, what are you doing here? I'm actually on break right now. We finally had a lull in customers. I see. It must be hard work. Oh no, it's just all part of my job. By the way, Sophie, have you ever gone into that shop? That one? No, I haven't. I see. They have a reputation for being really good, but it's kind of awkward to go in there alone. I would invite my friends, but we're all really busy and can't get our schedules to match. I see. Oh, I have a good idea. Tess, would you like to go together sometime? Huh? Is it okay? Yeah, I'm interested to see it, and it would be fun going somewhere with you. I'm happy you feel that way. Well then, let's try going sometime. Hey, Golden Guy, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What is it you were streaming? I could have sworn that I had my stream elements telling me what people were streaming. Alright, well, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you all for coming here. I am Dr. Novelle. I am what is known as a variety streamer, so I've got lots of different content that I stream right now. I am working on Atelier Sophie. I'll be streaming this again on Wednesday, and then on Thursday I'll be continuing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. So you were playing some Sekiro. Nice, nice. Good game. I need to get back into that at some point. It is not one of the games that I have tried streaming, but I did try playing it, and it is certainly an intriguing game. I've gotten a little bit better with parry timing, so I'm thinking that I might be better at it now. But anyway. All right, well, how'd the stream go? So get particularly far in the game? Alright, while I wait on the chat to answer, I'm going to go ahead and continue this dialogue here. Yeah, I look forward to this. Also, good food makes a good reference for our shop. There's really no downsides to trying it. Huh? You're even thinking about that? You really are serious about work. No, I'm not that serious, but since I'm working there, I want the cafe to do well. Uh-oh, it's already this late. I need to get back to the shop soon. Okay, do your best at work. Yeah, thanks. Alright, time to get through another day. Stream went great. You actually beat the final boss today. Nice. Very nice. And like I said, that is a game that I certainly want to get back to trying to beat at some point. Why did I just walk out of there? I don't know why I did that. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna go back to the Atelier. You must go now, sadly. All right, well, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you bringing everyone here, and hope you have a good evening as well. Okay. What's that? Yeah, everyone else is in their usual spots. I'm gonna... Alright, what can I
Okay,
craft?
What should I make?
I still need more animal fur before I can make Meister mittens. Can I? Wait a minute. Oh. Ah, that's right. That's right. Okay, if I go to the Meister mittens in here... What's this? This is... Warding Charm. Mana Feather. Victor Charm. Lightning Bomb. Friendly Persona. Well, wait. How do I know the recipe for Meister Mittens if I don't see it in my recipe ideas? Oh, this must... There it is. Okay. Submenu, let's... Oh, it's already clipped? Huh. I guess I better figure out where to get the materials from then. Alright. One moment. I'm going to hydrate some. Also, since we've got a whole bunch of people in the chat now, I'm going to give Zervian a shout out since he's here. Also going to go ahead and give Revolution Live a shout out, even though he's not here at the moment. Just because he is usually in the stream. I guess he's kind of busy at the moment. Oh wait, no, I misspelled that. Back up. Okay, so, lesson, if you see a stranger, follow him. Okay, so, Zervian is a poker streamer by and large. If you want some knowledge on how to play that game and want to listen to someone who knows what they're talking about, check him out. He's generally a very late night / early morning streamer, so if you're a night owl, and you've got, and you've got some time on your hands, go check him out for sure. Also, check out Revolution Live's channel. He has been recently playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. He's also a variety streamer, good friend of mine. So if you're not following either of these people, go check them out. And you're welcome, Zervian. I try to make sure that I give shout-outs once I've got actual people in the stream that may not already be following the others. Okay,
Okay, what should I make?
what else? I do need to make more ingots. Let me check on my requests. Oh, I need to make another bagel sandwich. Gotcha. All right. Plants counterattack. I still need to figure out where that one's located. Metal for work. That one's not got a time limit on it, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so making a bagel sandwich.
Okay, what should I make? What material should I use?
Alright, I'm going to make an average one, because I don't particularly want to get one that's got traits on it, if I'm already being... Wait, what was this? These are both horizontal. Okay. Alright, Uni, it's fresh. I'm gonna use one of these Puni balls. And I think I can use another Puni ball. Alright, let's go ahead and get a quality up one. As for... Yeah, we'll go ahead and use cobalt grass. And use paper
Is
scrap.
this really okay?
Yep.
Okay then, let's start.
Okay.
All right, this is going well. Yeah, this is going great.
That one's blue, blue, blue. Okay.
All
That
right.
one
This
there.
is going well. I think something good will happen. All right. This is going well. Is this really okay?
Yep,
All
that's
right,
fine.
I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to transfer?
Okay, we're gonna
Is
But-
this okay?
quality up. Okay, so it goes from average
Is
to
this okay?
tasty.
Okay, it's finished.
Okay. So now we're gonna head over to... I don't think I can actually turn in quests at night, so... Is there anything else I need to be grabbing? Can't think of anything. So we're going to go to the world map. We're gonna
Where
see...
are we going next?
See, where do we have active quests? I need to be in the Forgotten Nursery for something, apparently. I'm assuming that, at least. Merbert Farm. Let's check that out. So... No, I don't need to be fighting Puni right now, I don't think. So if there's... It's gotta be... Oh! It's that guy, the Chimera Beast, that's... causing it to show up on this page. I would explain it. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Can someone please tell me what sociopath mapped the jump button to circle on the PS4 controller?
Now then, let us begin.
Alright. This is gonna be easy enough. Actually, let me do this. Because if I put him on guard while remaining in the offensive stance, then they'll both attack the same one that Sophie is attacking. And oh, seriously? Okay, fine, fine, fine.
Please hit!
Or not. That was weird.
Gotcha.
Oh, wow.
Wide open! Yay! We won!
Okay. I'm gonna try picking some more stuff so that way I can wait until the one guy's back out. 'Cause I do need more animal fur. Unfortunately, it would seem that...
Okay!
Now then, let us begin.
One shot.
Easy win.
I think that's the first time I've heard that one. Okay.
Hey! Okay, let's do our best. Yeah!
Attack the green pony. And... oh, for crying out loud.
Please hit! Ta! This is a chance!
Zah!
Done already? That was underwhelming.
Hey! We can easily beat them.
What is this music? Is this like music that comes when it's like so pathetic in terms of our opposition that
Easy win.
I get this quote at the end? Okay. That's a thing apparently. All right, let's grab some more stuff here. There we go.
Hey!
What a pain. Let's end this quickly.
All right.
Please hit!
Everyone pile on. Go.
Ugh.
Ow.
Yeah! Here I go.
Leave it to me. Duh!
I'll continue. Wide open! Yay! We won!
Good, got more animal fur. Need that. I should be able to make some Meister mittens now. Which... you see, I could try to grab more... oh, what did I just do? Oh, accidentally activated photo mode. I don't want to do that.
What's our destination?
Our destination is back to Kirchenbell because now that I've got the animal fur, I should be able to synthesize the Meister mittens.
What to make?
Oh, wait. Oh, I still don't have enough. Gosh darn it. Okay, alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Where should I go?
Actually, you know what? Let's go back here, save the game real quick, and make sure that I'm not in over my head, because gosh darn it, I am going to beat that stupid little...
Where are we going next?
Let's see. Will it tell me... okay, it won't tell me that. Show info. Okay. I wish it would tell me when I was supposed to get there, because that would help. I only have a rough idea. Okay. Nighttime, that's when I need to be here anyway. Alright, let's see if we can't go behind this guy and sneak up
On
on
your
him.
guard, everyone. This won't be easy.
Oh, there's only one this time. Alright. Or break. Magic damage plus high break. Area small. Can I target these guys to where they will hit the one in the back too? No? Okay. Just these three. That's okay. Alright. Do that. TriStar. It's everyone. And Skyfall Shovel. Let's give this a shot.
Hit everything!
Now, here I go!
Yeah!
Here I go! Kaboom! How's this?
Right on target.
Gotcha!
Okay, that's much better. Okay, good.
Is everyone uninjured? We are victorious.
Oh, no animal fur from that one? Alright, okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We don't need there to be animal fur from it. I just was hoping to get some before...
Alright, where to?
Finally got that one done, so we're going to head over to Merbit Farm now, and hopefully... Yeah. Get this guy again.
Okay, just fight like we usually do. Yeah! That hurt me! Maintaining the offense.
Ah!
Yeah!
Hey!
How's this? Done already? That was underwhelming.
Ooh, so close to leveling up. Oh, it's morning now already. Hit it again. Sorry, been playing another game where the run button is
What's our destination?
L3, and so that's what's kind of throwing me off here. Let's try running a gathering of beasts. Maybe that'll be. If I wait long enough, it might put me into night, and therefore... Oh, or I don't need it to be night. Just do that.
They look pretty strong. Please hit!
Ah!
Yeah! Ta!
Gotcha! Zah!
Maintaining the offense. This isn't good. Please hit!
I'll go.
Here I go.
Alright, let's do it!
Can you keep up? Is everyone uninjured? We are victorious.
I feel stronger. I can apply this experience to the future.
I become stronger for the plants!
The path ahead is still long.
Okay, so I got one animal fur. That ought to be enough for making the Meister mittens. And now, I don't exactly need to worry about how long it's going to take me
Where are we
to
going next?
get what I need. What's this?
Huh? What is that?
100 coal.
This is thanks to my good karma.
Yeah, 100 coal is better than 10. If you bragged about your good karma on 10 coal again, I would have booted you out of the party. Doofus. Alright. What did we get here? This is soil potato. Alright. Okay.
Okay, what should I make? What material should I use?
Okay, so we want 1 cloth, 2 animal fur. Okay, do I have any use? No. Okay. Let's... So the Pendalox are giving us... I don't think we need to worry too much. What does the Rainbow Radiance do again? Increases price when selling to shops. Right, of course. Okay. Attack speed enhanced. Now that would actually be pretty good. Let's use that. And then for the... There's got to be something that's useful for this. Okay, in this particular area, affinity doesn't really matter, so I'm going to go ahead and use... Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's use
Is
this.
this really okay? Okay then, let's start.
Okay, so we got 3 that are going that direction.
All right, this is going well. Yeah, this is going great. All right, this is going well.
Wait, what's this? So
Yeah,
that's
this is going
36%,
Yeah, this is going great.
24%.
All right, this is going well.
Okay, so it's actually 36% regardless, so... And then...
Yeah, this is going great. Is this really okay?
Yep. Okay.
Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done. What traits should I add?
Okay, enhance. Attack enhance and speed enhance effect increases attack and speed by 5.
How's
Very good.
this?
Yep.
Yeah, this is all done. Level up!
Okay, so now we're gonna take a bit of a nap. And we're gonna head out over to... First off, we need to go to street so that way we can talk to Ori here.
Oh, I'm sleepy, but I'll work hard. By the way, what do you need today?
Okay,
Are you registering an item for duplication? Which one?
I want to duplicate... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, can I not duplicate my... Ah! For shame, I cannot duplicate the Meister Mittens. Had I only known. Grr. Okay, that's It's fine, whatever. Alright, what about...
What?
You have... Five-day vine? You don't have anything.
What are you going to sell?
That's... There was something that I had the high price trait attached to. Where'd it go? There we are, the mixed fur shirt.
Are you? Thank you.
Okay.
Please, come again.
Okay, back to the cafe, because we've got those little side quests to turn in.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request will you accept?
Alright, so now I can report... Wait, what's always hungry? Alright. I want the one Kirchen milk?
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
6 vouchers, okay.
Huh? I've never heard of this monster.
Where would I find it? Okay, so now I can actually report on this one.
Ah, this is excellent work. I've increased your reward.
Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna accept this
Thank
because
you.
this is easy
I'm
enough to
counting.
make.
Welcome. What rumor do you wish to hear?
About Tessa's shop.
Is that rumor okay?
Wait,
Is that rumor okay? Thank you very much. I'll tell you now.
The shop I've left to Tess is very unique. It's less of a shop and more of an exchange. You can trade vouchers for various items there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. I'll see you again.
welcome. Would you like some snacks? They're freshly baked and delicious. You never give me snacks. You always tease me with the idea of snacks and nothing. Still nothing here. Alright, moving on. Okay, let's go to the plaza / church. Talk to Pamela here.
Sophie, did you eat breakfast? Oh, you want to buy something? What will you buy from me?
Nothing in particular is anything I need here, so. Okay, so I need to go to the details page in order to see its traits. Got it. Got it.
Come again, okay?
See, I would have thought that talking to Pamela after fulfilling her request would give me like some extra dialogue options, but I guess not. Oh. Huh? Who's that? I've never seen her before. What's she doing? Yeah, this place has pretty good atmosphere. Not bad at all. Still, she's wearing really pretty clothes. I want to try wearing clothes like that too. Hey, you there. Me? It looked like you were staring at me. Why? Oh, I just thought you were wearing really pretty clothes. Oh, really? That's good. Do you live in this town? Yes, I do. I'm Sophie. Sophie, huh? You know what? You can just call me... What kind of name is that for a gal? And how do you pronounce it? I'm assuming Leon isn't quite right, because that sounds like a guy, but... You know what? You can just call me Leon. We'll go with that for now. Until we can hear it spoken out loud, that's what we will go with. Leon, are you a traveler? Pretty much. I travel to lots of places, tailoring and selling clothes. Huh? So you're a clothier? No wonder you're wearing such lovely clothes. I'm happy you feel that way. Hey, Sophie, there's something I want to ask you. What is it? What's that church called? That's the Varum Church. It's a tourist attraction here in Kirchenbell. The Varum Church. Not a bad name. It looks similar to the church in my hometown. It made me feel a little nostalgic. I see. Alright, I've made my decision. I'm going to stay in this town for a while. I like the church here, and the air is clean and refreshing. It's nice to meet you, Sophie. Yeah, same here. Okay. This town's really peaceful. It must be thanks to strong faith and good education. Sure, we'll go with that. I wonder... Let's go check in on our friend at the bookstore.
Hey, you can make all kinds of things now, right, Sophie?
I don't know. I think it's more than before, at least. But I still have a long way to go. I need to improve my skills. And I need more materials. I haven't traveled very far yet.
I see. Do you know about a place called the Prospector's Strand?
No, I've never heard of it.
There's a place up the river where the water is very clean and clear.
Why is it called the Prospector's Strand?
Well, you see, you know how heavy rain makes the water rise. The morning after that, all kinds of things end up drifting onto the banks. Sometimes you'll even find valuable items.
Okay, so it's an item stranding. Got it.
There are lots of people who go to the shore in search of such things. That's how it got its name.
I see. Does that mean if I go, I might find some unusual materials?
The materials will be waiting for us on the beach.
I would think so.
Thank you, Elise. I'll try going there.
Oh, that's nice. That might prove to be useful. Okay. Let's head out. Try talking to Potbelly here. Hey, Sophie, blow anything up again today? Alright, what about Monica over at the edge of town? Maybe she's got something interesting going on with her. Wait, where is she? There she is. Maybe I'll take a little words. Maybe I'll take a little break. Should I go shopping or have tea or... so many choices. Alright. Maybe I should talk to Plakta. 500 years. It's already been that long. Okay, that's not much. Alright. What do we got?
What to make?
Oh, I still need more stuff to make the... Okay. Oh. Oh, I can still make cloth. Gotcha. No, that'll come later, I guess. I'm more interested in making another bagel sandwich.
What materials to use?
Alright, we're gonna use this and this and... Actually, let me... Okay, so the Puni Ball has 5 ingredient, 5 secret power. Okay, so I'm not terribly worried. What does Kind of Light do? Reduces equipment cost of usable item by 5. Oh, that's useful. Also, what's size plus do again? The item size increases by 1 level, equipment cost increases by 5. Let's just use this beehive here. Didn't know I could actually mix and match from colors. That's kind of neat. Okay, go ahead and use some of this well water. And finally, scrap the
this good?
paper.
Okay, let's start.
Okay, so I'm gonna start. Wait. So I've got green, gold, and red. Gold is gonna go best. That would be best here, but what do I have in the red?
Oh, this is good. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, this is good.
Put
Oh,
that
yes.
there.
This is good.
And let's see.
Oh, this is good. Is this good?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
All right, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to transfer? Is this okay? Okay, it's finished.
Okay. go to equipment. That's right. So Sophie will get our Meister mittens. This is really best that she have them first, I think. Okay. Next, we go to the world map. Oh.
What's our destination?
We have quests that can be completed at the Prospector Strand. Interesting. Alright, so we got Green Pony. Oh, hello.
A dangerous opponent. Stay
Oh,
on guard.
goodness. Hey, time to use the bomb, he thinks. That'll hit everyone. Use your spinning shovel here.
This item is really effective!
I'm so
Dang!
Now!
This is a chance!
Zah! I'll go!
That Alron thing is just ridiculous.
Gotcha!
Yay! We won!
I need to find out if there's like a way to revive fallen comrades in battle. Whoa, what was that? What is that? Oh, one of you. Alright. Alright, let's see. If I go to my basket and go to equipment, I should. Make her life a little bit easier.
Okay, just fight like we usually do.
Wide open!
Ow!
Here I go!
Yeah!
Zah!
Leave it to me!
Ah! Here I come!
Please hit!
Here I go! Great work, everyone!
Oh, so wait, whales aren't actually the thing that is a beast from Plakta's memories. Okay. Huh. Well, what's over here? Shore of Treasure. Oh, hello. No, thank you. I don't want to fight you, sir. So many cattails. Ooh. Very nice water there. Beach of Meetings. A dangerous presence. Everyone be on your guard. I'm just seeing those Puni there.
Alright, let's take these guys out quick.
Wide open! Easy win. Okay. They look pretty
Whoa.
strong.
Okay. White root, okay. I got a bad feeling about this, but, you know, what the heck.
Time to attack with items. This is a chance.
Here I come!
Try to withstand my sword play.
Gotcha!
Okay, we're gonna use some Berg medicine on who needs it most. Monica.
Using an item.
Good thing I used that item when I did. Goodness.
Let's move together.
Can you keep up?
Okay. Actually, let's instead give you the relaxing herb. We're gonna put that on her again.
This is a chance.
Okay, good. Broke.
Oh dear, I still have a ways to go.
Got some more animal fur, though. That's good. No, no, no. Go away. See, that, I think, is the really nasty thing that they're trying to warn us about here. The basket. Okay, Oh, no, I didn't mean to use it twice on the same person, darn it. Yada yada. Alright. Alright, let's try this.
Alright, let's take these guys out quick.
Oh. Looks like we're actually fighting a boss. Holy cow, that's 400 HP. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna go on the defensive for this first turn. Laws of Annihilation. Yeah, that sounds... What are we looking at here, guys?
Yeah!
10 HP, 5,
I'll continue.
9, 7.
Gotcha! Duh!
This is a chance!
Okay, we're gonna try... I'm gonna use Spinning Shovel on this guy, because it reduces the defense. Yeah, we'll try Aura Break. See what happens here.
Sword of light!
I'll blow you all away!
Pulls his attack down. That should reduce his defense. That
I'll
also puts him
continue.
to break, so that's good.
I won't hold back!
Leave it to me!
Take this!
Keep moving forward!
How's this?
What are we looking at? 230? That's not bad. Now let's see what happens here.
Leave it to me!
Claws of Annihilation.
Gotcha! Duh!
This is a chance!
I think he should break any moment now.
Here I go!
Yep, there we go.
Leave it
Right.
to me!
Please hit!
Ah!
Let's go together!
A great combo!
Can't
Here
take
I
too much
go.
longer now.
I'll continue.
Plague Bite.
Leave it to me! Whew,
All
broke
right.
a sweat there.
Dawn Fur. Neat. And we can now synthesize a friendly persona. Okay, so let's go to the world map.
What's our destination?
Alright, let's check some of these items here. We got fairy ball, good water, some cloth. That's nice. That dawn fur. I'm gonna have to see if I can't get Ori to duplicate that one. What is this? 5-day vine and bursting berry. Okay.
That should do it. I'm able to make lots of things now. Your pages are filling up little by little, Plakta.
Yes, thanks to you, I've regained another memory.
Really? What kind of memory is it this time?
Apparently, I used to be an alchemist.
Nani?
Ah, so that's why you know so much about alchemy. That's pretty amazing. You're a book, yet you were also an alchemist.
No, it seems I wasn't always a book. I was a human before I took this form.
Similarities are uncanny.
Wait. What? You're kidding me! You were human before?
Yes.
Why did you become a book?
Well, probably because there was a dragon that managed to, like, invade Tokyo at some point, and killing that dragon ended up causing, like, nasty magic diseases going around town, and yeah, it's complicated. Never mind.
Did you really like books so much that you wanted to become one? Or did you mess something up while using alchemy?
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I still can't remember anything about that. However, it seems I placed my soul within a book to accomplish something very important.
Something important. But I guess we can't do anything about it if you don't remember. Hey, Plakta, I just thought of something. You said you were human before, right? Then maybe, just maybe if you were able to turn back into a human, then all of your memories would come back at once! Although I'm not sure about that.
If it was possible to return to human form, I don't think that would be too far-fetched.
Really? All right! In that case, let's...
No, I believe it would require extremely advanced alchemic techniques. I doubt you could perform that as you are now.
Well, not to mention binding a human soul to a new body. That's going to cost you an arm and a leg.
You're right. I don't even have the slightest idea what I need to do.
I'm thankful that you're thinking about me, but its feasibility seems low.
I thought it was a good idea.
Ooh, new gathering field. What do we got? Okay, so think about how to produce stall metal. Neutralizer G, memo idea from 300 coal in purchases and 300 coal in sales. Okay. Then I gotta perform synthesis and use items. Alright. Now we've got growth recipes available. Okay. Still need to make a lightning bomb. And need to find a Kaiser pigeon to slay. Victor's Charm. What does this do again? So Victor's Charm is what exactly? It doesn't tell me anything about it. Well, I mean, I suppose I can always try making it. An awarding charm. Alright. Oh, I should check my requests/rumors. I can now report the plant's counterattack and always hungry. Oh. Okay, so blue steel stone is something I pick up out in the field. Alright, that helps. While I'm at it, let me go ahead and make some ingots.
What should I make? What material should I use?
So affinity actually doesn't matter here so much. Since it doesn't, I'm gonna try... Is there anything else I can use here? Let's try this fixed recovery thing. Okay, and then we've got here. I'm gonna hold on to my paper, so let's use the sunset grass.
Is this really okay? Okay then, let's start. Yeah, this is going great! Alright, this is going well. Yeah, this is good. I think something good will happen. Is this really okay? Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done.
Okay, so I got 2 ingots out of that.
What trait should I add? How's this?
Yep,
Yeah,
that's good.
This is all done.
Wait. Where's the... So what does that number on the right-hand column mean? Is that, like, the...
Which material should I
Oh,
choose?
wait, no, this is... Okay, the number in the right-hand column is the ones that... Or how many I have in my inventory. Okay.
Which material should I choose?
Let's see, I know then there's... One that should give me more of a possibility to... Trait enhance size plus. What was that one again? Item size increases by 1 level. Here. Mini size. Effective versus 1. Power increases by 20 divided by number of targets in effect area percent. Okay. Wait, count bonus, what's that? Increases the item power of a maximum use count times 2%. Okay.
Will this go well? Okay, I'll try it. All right, this looks great. All right, this looks great. Oh, this reaction is interesting. Whoa, this looks kind of amazing. Will this go well? Yeah, I should finish it quick. It's done! What traits should I transfer? Is this really okay? All right, it's done!
Oh?
Yes?
Hello, Sophie.
Oh, Sir Julio!
I just happened to have some business nearby, so I figured I'd drop by for a chat.
Sophie, are you home? We've come for a visit.
Hey, Oscar, you need to knock before you barge into people's houses.
Monica! Oscar! Why are you both here?
No particular reason, but Oscar said... Oh, hello, Sir Julio.
Hello, Monica. Oscar. You seem to be doing well today.
The Atlier's quite lively now.
Yeah.
It's Atelier, not Atelier. Come on.
Oh, right! This is the perfect chance to talk to you all about something.
About what?
It's about Plakta. She just recently remembered an amazing memory.
What kind of memory?
You're going to be shocked. It turns out, Plakta used to be human!
What?
Well, they took that well.
Is that true? Plakta wasn't always a book?
Apparently.
It's seriously possible for a human to turn into a book?
Apparently. Either that or we have a lying flying book. Either way, both possibilities are disturbing.
Even something like that is possible. It seems alchemy is more profound than I imagined.
I figured this was important, so I thought I'd tell you all. That means everyone needs to treat Plakta properly, like a human being.
I think I've been doing that from the start.
Yes, I always considered Plakta like a friend and treated her as such.
Yeah, same here. It doesn't matter if she's a person or a book. Plakta is Plakta.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Isn't that great, Plakta?
Yes, I was concerned about how they would react.
Anyway, since everyone's here, we should have tea and snacks. Do you have time?
Is it really okay for me to be here as well?
No problems at all here. I was waiting for this.
That's actually what Oscar came here for.
I'll go get everything ready. Just wait a little while.
Everyone had fun talking, including Plakta.
That was fun.
Yes, it's been a while since I talked that much.
It seemed like everyone had more questions than usual. They might have said things like that before, but it seems like the fact that you used to be human was a
Hey,
big
Wild
deal.
Talon, thank you for the honk.
That may be so, although I feel sorry that I couldn't answer most of their questions.
I can't believe I interrupted the game text. I don't usually do that. Well, anyway, welcome in. How are you?
Yeah. I hope all your memories come back soon.
Yes, I hope so too.
I'll do my best to make that happen.
Okay. Probably a reflexive response to the honk. Yep. Doing well. Glad to hear that. Hibu? Oh, how about you? Okay. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Had a bit of a brain fog this afternoon, though. That was frustrating. Okay, so let's see.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie.
Request.
Which request will you accept?
Oh, I have a bomb in my inventory. Oh, so I do. How about that?
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Okay, let's see here. Now I can report the plant's counterattack.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Let's see, I can accept jealous hearts are scary. Might as
Thank
well.
you. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Now we report the medal for work here.
You've gone this far. I'll pay you very well for this.
Okay, so 588 is supposed to be the reward. What is the actual... I got a lot more. Oh, 791. There we go. Okay, still need to get the blue crystal home decorations.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. What rumor do you wish to hear?
All right. Brave Master of Water rumor about a really big land fish. Interesting.
Is that rumor okay? Thank you very much. I'll tell you now.
Adventurers were talking about an enormous island fish that appeared at the Prospector Strand. Can't even imagine how large it must be. Interesting. Dog and I are kicking a snack ball around. Snack ball equals toy that you can put treats in, which can fall out during play. Makes sense. Makes sense. Also, because it's easier, and because it's not terribly... because it's easier to talk back and forth over voice than it is for me to respond to your inquiries via Discord, or rather follow up on what you told me in Discord.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie.
So since you guys beat Xenoblade Chronicles 1, did you start up the extra story, or are you saving that for later? Because I know you said you moved on to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but I'm just wondering if you started Future Connected at all.
I'll see you again.
All right, moving on. Oh, hello. Leon, what are you doing here? I came to look at the area. Did not know there was an extra story. You'll have to tell him about it. Yeah. If you go into the main menu for Xenoblade Chronicles, there's a button that says Extra Story. It'll warn you that if you haven't finished the game, there will be spoilers. You've already finished the game, so I don't know that it'll give you the warning per se, but yeah. Of course, I don't know. It may prove to be better if you've already beaten Xenoblade Chronicles 2, so that's something to think about. Because I think I might have gotten more of an appreciation for it after playing 2 than I did when I played through it the first time. Okay, where was it? The area? Yeah, to tell you the truth, I was planning to open a shop around here. Well, it would be more like a street stall. You're going to open a shop? Does that mean it would be a clothing shop? Yep, that's right. I plan to stock all kinds of clothes that I make. Wow, I'd love to see it when it opens. Thanks, I'd appreciate it if you came. I haven't really played the first game, just helped a few times. He was struggling with the final boss, so he gave it a couple tries. Gotcha. I have not played any Xenoblade Chronicles prior to recently. Yeah, no, like, really, the best one to start with is 1, just because that's kind of the... well, like, you can get away with playing 2 without playing 1, but it will be better if you play 1 first. 3, you kind of need to play both, I think. I mean, you might be able to get away without playing either of them, but I think it's just a lot more meaningful if you play 3 after playing 1 and 2. Yeah. Where was I? Thanks, I'd appreciate it if you came. But there's just one thing I'm concerned about. What's that? Materials for my clothes. This was a sudden decision, so I don't know where to acquire the cloth I need. At this rate, it'll just be a shop without anything in it. I see, you need cloth. Leon, does it matter what kind of cloth you have? Let's see, I'm not catering to rich snobs or anything, so it doesn't have to be high-class stuff. I just like to have all kinds of different cloths to work with. In that case, I could prepare cloth for you. Wait, were you running a fabric store or something? No, I'm not, but it'll be okay. I want to see your shop as soon as possible. Well, I see. Well then, I guess I'll leave it up to you. I'm counting on you, Sophie. Okay. Oh, well, I've already got the cloth. Very good. Leon, I've collected a bunch of cloth for your clothes. Oh, really? Let me take a look. I probably got her voice all wrong. We'll find out in a few minutes here. How is it? The shapes are kind of uneven, but I could process it into something usable. With this much, I won't have to worry about cloth for a while. Really? That's good! Looks like it was the right choice to leave it to you. Thanks, this is your payment. Received 1,000 coal, nice. This is... I can't just take this much cloth from you for free now, can I? Thank you very much, I'm glad I could help. But now you'll be able to open your shop, right? Yeah. I've already got my first customer, I should just open shop right now. Huh? Who are you talking about? You're going to be my first customer, Sophie. You get the first look. Me? Yep, you did all this work so that I could open my shop, after all. So you'll be my very first customer here, all right? Leon, yes, I'd love to. Just leave the rest to me. I'll definitely satisfy you. Not touching that.
I have some new merchandise now. You'll take a look, right?
Not terribly far off in terms of breathiness, but it just was a little bit wrong, so. Okay.
Which one do you want?
What do you have? You got mountain cotton, monster feather, animal fur. Oh, I can buy this darn stuff now. Good. Good. Yeesh. I'm gonna buy your whole stock, darn it.
You're sure, right? Thanks.
Traveler's vest. Ooh, 11 defense. That's not bad at all.
Which one?
Okay. Selling. That's worth 54.
Come back again. I'll be waiting.
Alright, we're gonna... Oh. Activated photo mode again, darn it! Ugh. It's because I'm trying to run. Wait, no, that's not a shop. This is, though. Here we go. Let me see what happens if I... Maybe I'll go outside for a change of pace. But then again, a customer might visit. Alright, let's see if Logi is paying a higher price for ingots.
I've got some new wares. You should take a look since you're here.
Okay, selling.
What are you selling?
What are you selling? Okay, so that's it, huh? Goodness, you'd think it'd be worth more than that, but alright, maybe sort by value. Here we go. Ah! I am shocked. Well.
This is okay, right? That's a deal. I'll see you again.
Alright. So we're gonna head back to the Atelier. And I'm gonna save real quick so I don't forget. Because this game doesn't auto-save. Alright. I am going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, run some ads while I'm gone. You guys know the drill. And we're back. Let us continue here. Thank you, Wild Talon. Oh, goodness. Was not expecting that. Alright, so what did I need to do? We had more of these. And we had recipe ideas. Oh, right. I needed to make some extra of those
What to make?
Meister mittens. I also need to make a friendly persona, but that's gonna wait until later. Okay, I need to make
What
cloth.
materials to use?
Okay, so we're gonna sort by quality. Gonna hold off on using that gold thread until I know I need it. What's this? Light is reduces equipment cost of usable item by 8. Oh, okay. Since this isn't a usable item. Okay, and then we got animal products here. I don't want to use Dawn Fur yet. And we're gonna... What is this? Strong Bone. Oh, okay. Use
Is this
Monster
good?
Feather.
Okay, let's start.
Okay. So we got...
Oh, this. This is good. Oh, this. This is good.
Oh. So what? Let me try moving this one down a peg here.
Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, this. This is good. Is this good?
Okay, so we're getting high quality here. That's good.
All right, I'll finish it now. Done.
So I know the size of those nodes has a lot to do.
What traits to transfer?
Let's
Is this okay?
try effective versus... Wait.
Is this okay? Is this okay? Okay, it's finished.
Alright, so we've got our cloth now. So we can now make more Meister mittens.
What material should I use?
Oh, I've got more than one cloth out of that deal. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get that. And then for power. Do I have anything else under secret power that's going to... Ooh, consume MP, 10%. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to think about this better. So, HP boost. Alright, let's hold off on that. We'll use that another time. And here, we're gonna... Quality, average.
Is this really okay?
Yep.
Okay then, let's start.
Okay, so Pendalock is there.
All right, this is going well. All right, this is going well. All right, this is going well. Yeah, this is going great. Is this really okay?
Ooh. Me likey.
Alright, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to transfer? Is this okay?
We're gonna give this one an HP
Okay,
boost.
it's finished!
And then we're gonna make one
What
more.
material should I use?
And we're gonna use that Pendelock with the consume MP less 10% less. That would probably be really good on our one friend.
Is this really okay? Okay then, let's start!
Okay, so this is gonna make things a little bit
Yeah,
trickier.
this is going great! Yeah, this is going great!
Oh dear.
Alright, this is going well! Yeah, this is going great!
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Is this really okay?
Yep, okay.
Okay, it's time to finish! Done and done! What traits should I add? How's this? Yeah, this is all done! Level up!
Okay, now we can make a friendly persona.
Which material
So let's make
should I
one of
choose?
these. Seal of Trust. Suspicious liquid. Oh, it actually is calling for suspicious liquid. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I don't want to use the size plus, so let's just use a couple of randos here. Oh, I can use spruce. That would make it some good quality stuff here. It's also... If I use this, then... Alright, let's
Will
use the
this go well?
strong bone.
Will this go well? Okay.
Okay.
I'll try it.
I think if I put... Wait. Yeah, if I put this
Alright.
here,
This looks great.
and then I can put this here,
Going great.
this here,
Alright. This looks great.
this goes here.
Alright. This looks great.
Oh.
It's going great. Will this go well?
Oh, so close to getting that seal of trust. Alright, so... Can I at all make that better?
It's going great. Will this go well?
Seal of friendship. Ah, that'll work. That'll work. Let's do this.
Yeah, I should finish it quick. It's done! What traits should I transfer?
Okay, we'll do the
Is
speed
this really
boost.
okay? All right, it's done! Hey, Plakta, can I ask you a question?
What is it?
You used to be an alchemist, right? I don't really understand this, but what exactly is alchemy?
The science of understanding, deconstructing, and reconstructing matter. However, it is not an all-powerful art. It is impossible to create something out of nothing.
If one wishes to obtain something, something of equal value must be given. This is the law of equivalent exchange. It is the basis for all alchemy. In accordance with this law, there is a taboo among alchemists. Human transmutation is strictly forbidden. For what can equal the value of a human soul? Press this fast forward. Come on.
Let's see. There are actually several types of alchemy, so it's difficult to generalize. The alchemy you use, and that which I used in the past, is a technique to fulfill the wishes of materials.
That's not how I learned alchemy.
The wishes of materials?
Yes, this technique listens to the material's desires and then turns those materials into what they wish to be.
So is this like the technique for carving an elephant out of marble? You just take a hunk of marble and carve away everything that isn't an elephant?
That's the alchemy we use.
Huh?
For example, let's say there's a plant that wishes to heal people. Alchemists must first realize that wish. Then, borrowing some power from nature, we give that power to the plant. In that way, we help the plant turn into medicine with the power of healing. In other words, alchemists are simply helping to fulfill the wishes of the materials. Sophie, you've been very quiet. Did you understand all of that?
I'm sorry, Plakta. I was listening to all of it, but I didn't understand it all.
Oh, I understood it perfectly. The problem is that what I understood is that it's a load of BS.
That's okay. To tell the truth, you're actually subconsciously doing exactly what I explained.
Really? But I've never heard the wishes of materials or anything.
I'm sure that's the case. It's not something that you can hear with your ears. Although, it seems some extremely skilled alchemists are able to hear the wishes of materials directly. Regardless, while alchemy does require some concrete theories to function, one's senses are particularly important. You must cherish and hone your senses to the point where you believe you can hear them.
Okay, I got it. Thank you, Plakta.
Okay, let's go to equipment then. So, friendly persona. Let's see, that would give him quite the speed boost. Wish I could. Okay, so he's got. You've got the lowest speed, so you're getting the friendly persona. Actually, what does Seal of Friendship do? Increases effect of all assist actions. During battle, 10% of damage taken and MP consumed is absorbed into the other pool. Other pool? I don't even know what that means. Chain attack practice increases the chain attack chance by a small amount. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so, yeah. Oscar will get the friendly persona. And let's see, you are going to get, you want the HP boost or consume? Okay, you're going to get the HP boost because the other guy does not need that. He's going to get the consume MP 10% less because he's got the highest MP costs for skills so far. Alrighty. Now then, where shall we go? Wait, do I have any open requests? I do, kind of. But let's go to the world map. Oh, hello.
Where should I go?
What is it with the Merbert Farm? What is... Is there some kind of quest that I'm not seeing there? Unless there's a creature there I need to defeat. That might be it. Let's go there. I think if I go into the cave... And I want to do that before the beast shows up, although I wouldn't necessarily mind getting more animal fur from him. There we go. Let's see what happens here, shall we?
What a pain. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, that's a gargoyle. That's not what I thought it was at all. That's okay.
Yeah! Easy win.
Oh! Duh. This place has materials that I need for one of my quests that I've got. No, not quite. Nope, leave me alone. Go away, go away. There we go. Blue crystal home decorations. Yeah, you didn't see me.
What's our destination?
Okay. Now, gathering of... Oh, let's go to the Prospector Strand, because there's a boss type that we need to deal with here. Is that it? Whoop, nope, nope, leave me alone. I think that's it. Yep.
We can easily beat them.
That's a boss, all right. All right, everyone on the defensive. We don't have any idea what this skill is going to be, so... And this will also give us an earlier turn next time around. Plasma Ray.
That really hurt!
Dang!
How could I lose?
What? Esanasius? Okay, you know what? Oh, I can't run? The whale just summoned a meteor! What am I... What even is life? I don't even know. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna keep on the defensive because I'm just gonna die and get sent back home.
I'm so sorry.
Well done.
Okay, what did I lose? Alright, well. As long as I got another blue steel stone, it's okay. 'Cause that's the main thing I needed from Urban Farm. Bottled Misfortune. Okay, then. Let me see what that does exactly. So, Bottled Misfortune... Oh, doesn't tell me what it does. I keep forgetting that I can't get that information until I actually make the darn stuff. Okay. I guess I should try and make some more of those other materials than I'm thinking of. I do need to make Victor's Charm and Warding Charm. I need High-Class Talisman and Holy Water. As well as cloth. So I guess I'll make some cloth while I'm here.
What materials to use?
Okay, let's sort by quality here. Okay, these are average quality, so no sense in wasting my good items there. And
Is this good? Okay, let's start.
wait.
Oh, this. This is good. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, this. This is good. Is this good? Yeah, I should finish it quick. It's done. What traits should I transfer?
Okay, increase skill power by 7% and reduces MP consumption by 7%. Yeah, let's use
Is
eco
this really
skill.
okay? All right, it's done.
Okay, so I've got my cloth now. I just need to... I guess I need to go visit Pamela. Because that's the only way I'm going to get holy water and a high-class talisman right now. Still need to increase my alchemy level, though. Oh, you know what? I've not made a lightning bomb. Actually, yeah, let's look at what stuff I haven't made yet. So I haven't made bottled misfortune. That's a higher
What
type.
materials to use?
Okay, so suspicious liquid, inflict sleep, trait enhance, stable effect, enhance finisher, size plus. All right, let's go with critical here. And let's try Puni Slayer. I need to get more monster feathers, honestly. Alright, and then we've got some... See, I want to use blue types, so let's... let's use that. And let's
Is this good?
go ahead and use this. Synthesize.
Okay, let's start.
Okay, so we got...
Oh, this. This is good. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, this. This is good. Yeah, this looks good.
Sorry to run off, but feeling pretty tired and heading to bed. Alright, well, you have a good night as well. Thank you. And thank you for dropping by. Hope you... Yeah, I already said I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, this looks good.
So, we'll see you at some other point in time.
Is this good?
Okay, so we...
All right, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to transfer?
Gives item... Wait, so what is the... Oh, I can't see what... Inflict personnel and weak to changes does. Alright, let's do
Is this
critical.
Okay, it's finished. Level up!
Ooh. That was a good level up there. Okay. So now I have the ability to make the Victor's Charm and Warding Charm. I just don't have the materials. Let me make sure that I don't have anything else that I've not made yet, aside from that one deal. Okay, Lightning Bomb. That's
What
an easy enough
materials
thing
should
to
I
make.
use?
Fast use seems like it would be good. Play. Fewer bonus? What's fewer bonus? Power. Oh, right. Great enhance. Use count +1. Power is reduced a little. Low price. Beast Slayer stable effect +1. Okay. Alright, so let's... If I go to with lake bottom soil, that'll keep me getting green. Let's see. And we'll use
Is
neutralizer
this really
G.
okay? Okay then, let's start.
Okay, so we're gonna...
All right, this is going well. Yeah, this is going great. This is great. All right, this is going well. Is this really okay?
Okay, there we go. Lightning damage and numbing.
All right, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to transfer?
Okay, so push the target turn a little bit. This effect diminishes with each use until the target takes another turn. Reduces weight after using item by 10%. Powers decrease slightly. Let's use Electrified.
Is this okay?
That's gonna be our best
it's
one.
finished.
Ooh, hello. Okay, so settings. No, not settings. Equipment. I'm gonna. Grab this lightning bomb here. What is it? What does this category do? I don't even know yet. I'll try carrying the bottled misfortune. And then you can carry, what is this? Carry an ice bomb with you. You can still only carry Unibag. For what good they're worth. Alright. Let's see. Recipe ideas. What else did I need to come up with? I still need to figure out how to slay the Kaiser Pigeon. Still don't even know what the one below that is. Alright. So high class talisman and holy water. Okay, we're gonna head over to cafe.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request will you accept?
Slay field vermin birds. That's just the Ardra. Yeah.
Yeah, I've beat this monster before. I should be fine.
Okay, so we'll take that one.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Want to make good tea.
I've never heard of this. It might be difficult.
Alright, well, we'll accept
Thank
it.
you. I'm counting on you.
Making an accessory case.
I have enough materials. I can make this right away.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
I don't have enough on me. I'd need to gather it outside.
Okay, so we're gonna accept
Thank
that.
you. I'm counting on you.
I can report this.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment. Welcome. What rumor do you wish to hear?
Don't have the golden thread.
Welcome. Thank you for... I'll see you...
Okay, we're gonna... let's see. Head over to the church.
I have more of the items I ran out of. Buy lots of stuff, okay? What will you buy from me?
Okay, so we need one high-class talisman. Let's just go ahead and buy 3, because I don't know how many we're going to need in the future.
Is this really okay? Thank you very much.
And let's go ahead and get your whole stock of holy water while we're at it.
Is this really okay? Thank you very much. Come again, okay?
Oh, what'd I just learn? Growth recipes neutralizer G can be synthesized. Okay.
What kind of stuff should I make?
Alright, we should make... Well, first off, we should make a neutralizer G.
Which material should I choose?
That's the thing. We have... Ooh, hello. Yeah, neutralizers are... So let's see. If I try and go with 10 plus water. So we got blue, white, and red available here. Here we've got green, red, gold, more white. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and use that mountain cotton for this. And then go ahead and use the holy water.
Will this go well? Okay.
No idea.
I'll try it.
Oh, neutralizer G goes best with green. Okay, that makes sense.
Which material should I choose?
Alright, so let's go ahead and use... whatever items we've got that are highest affinity. That. And...
Will this go well? Okay, I'll try it. I feel like something great will happen. I feel like something great will happen. All right, this looks great.
Hmm. What happens if I do this?
I think this would be best here.
Okay, interesting. So I can actually place them in just random locations. And that will be good. Okay. So I place this here.
Oh, this reaction is interesting.
And then place this. Alright, what does this one do here? Place this one right here.
I decided this material goes here. It's going great! Will this go well?
There we go.
Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done. What traits should I add?
I can only add one trait, so let's see. Magical Slayer, Jumbo Size, Skill Power +7. looks slow. Single bonus. Let's do skill power plus 7.
How's this? Yeah, this is all done.
There we go. Okay, time to make our... Let's see. What am I missing? Got one. Okay, so we've got our Victor's Charm here.
Which material should I choose?
Okay, we're gonna eat... Oh. Oh.
Will this go well? Okay,
We'll find out, won't
I'll
we?
try it. It's going great! All right, this looks great. It's going great! Will this go well? Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done. What trait should I add?
Okay, bestows a stat boost. Fixed... Oh, wait. Oh. Fixed power. Attack item enhanced by a fixed amount. Lower power equals stronger enhancement. Eco skill. Let's try the parameters
How's
plus
this?
5.
Yeah, this is all done. Level up!
Hey, there we go.
Sophie, it seems you've created an item to help with exploration.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I figured since we're going out, I might as well make it easier wherever possible.
A fine attitude. However, I know this is obvious, but you will have to carry those items to put them to use. Just be careful about that.
Yeah, I know.
Sophie can now equip items to aid in exploration called exploration gear. Yeah, well, let's view the explanation. You can equip convenient items for exploration. They have various effects, such as reducing LP consumption, increasing items gathered, and more. Unlike other equipment, exploration gear cannot be switched or removed outside of town. Oh. I could switch and stuff out of town before? Also, only Sophie is able to equip exploration gear. Keep in mind that other allies cannot equip it. Okay.
What kind of stuff should I make?
Well, in that case, let's go ahead and make the warding charm as well.
Which material should I choose?
And let's see. Our holy water in there. Our cloth. And MP enhance, that's maximum MP increase. Kind of light. Use equipment cost, I don't think I need that. Recovery up. My price, no. What's this? Rainbow Radiance. Count bonus. Stable effect. Skill power plus 5%. Increases skill power and MP consumption by 5%. No, thank you. Okay, purifying water. Oh. Alright, no. If I could just get like another. What does count bonus again do? Yeah, okay. Let's not use that. Let's fixed power. Attack item enhanced by a small fixed amount. Lower power equals stronger enhancement. Alright.
Will this go well? Okay, I'll try it.
Okay, so we've got...
All right, this looks great.
Oh, they're all vertical. Why are they all vertical? Alright, well then let's do this then.
Whoa, this looks kind of amazing. It's going great. All right, this looks great. It's going great. Will this go well?
Seal of Stability. Okay.
Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done. What traits should I add?
Okay, so we've got... Let's try
How's this?
Fixed Power.
Yeah, this is all done.
Okay, so now we're gonna change our equipment a bit, and so find money increases money gained from battle a little, has no effect when money obtained is 0. No, of course not. Okay, so we'll add that there. Then keeps away danger, reduces the chance of incidents by a small amount. Okay. Seal of Stability makes it harder for gathering level and enemy level to increase. Oh, I wish I'd known that. But that's okay. Alright, we're gonna try going to one of these new places.
What's our destination?
Let's see. Haven't been to Leisure Plaza yet. Let's try that.
Huh? What is that?
Found a forest full of stumps, sat down and had a fun chat. HP recovered by 10. I didn't need it to!
So things like this happen too.
Okay, what's at Leisure Plaza?
Okay.
What a pain. Let's end this quickly.
Alright, I'm gonna have everyone target the same one in hopes that they'll die before the next one.
Sick!
This is a chance.
Yes!
Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Great work, everyone.
What's here? Honeycomb. More plants. I don't particularly wish to... Wait. What are my requests again? Slay field vermin birds. Need mystic herbs. I need to make more cloth. Need to finish off some scare lady. Get some strong threads. Alright. Nope, I don't feel like
Okay, let's do our best. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's target the red one, because the red ones are always the nastiest. I kind of want to save his special moves for later. Alright, let's see what happens.
Yeah! There!
The green can barely do any damage.
Maintaining the offense.
I'll go.
Ouch!
Same with the blue. Alright.
Yay! We won!
What's this? Alright.
Okay!
Whoa, they look pretty tough.
Oh dear lord. Okay, this will hit everyone. This will hit everyone. This will also hit everyone. Alright, let's try this out here.
I'll
Ow.
take them all out!
Time to clean things up.
Defense down. Good.
That really hurt.
You dodge this.
Leave it to me.
Try to withstand my sword play.
I'll go.
Okay, so those are all broken. That's good. I think everyone will die. I mean, all the enemies will anyway. So I don't need to worry about who I'm aiming at.
Take care of it.
Continuing! Yay! We won!
Okay.
I feel stronger!
I can apply this experience to the future.
I become stronger for the plants.
The path ahead is still long.
Did I, like, not get anything? Okay. Oh, got some monster feather. That's useful. Nope, 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 nope.
Okay!
Whoa, they look pretty tough.
Okay, everybody's gonna target little lightning dude here. We're gonna break him.
Please hit! Yeah! Ta!
I'll go. Duh.
I'll continue.
There we go.
Hey.
There! Ta!
Combined attack.
You won't get away!
Duh.
I'll continue.
Poison breath. Okay.
When this fight's over, I'm gonna...
Okay, you're gonna use relaxing herb on yourself.
You'll be fine with this.
Here I go.
Gotcha. Duh.
Is everyone uninjured? We are victorious.
Some animal fur, at least. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of my way. So, there's supposed to be something here that I can use as, like, it's supposed to be, like, some kind of a thing for quests that I've got going. Is it something that only appears at night? Let's try hitting this.
Now then, let us begin.
When this fight's over, I'm gonna...
Alright, what do we got?
Wide open! There!
Duh! Leave it to me.
I'll go.
Ouch! When this fight's over, I'm gonna...
Please hit!
Hey! I'm done with these kinds of battles.
Maybe it's... what is this? More honeycomb? Well, what is supposed to be in here that is so all-fired important that it's got me, like, saying I can resolve a quest in here? I don't know. I don't care. Let's just get out of here.
All right, where to?
Leisure Plaza, my rear end. Let's try the Gathering of Beasts. Ah, well, see our one quest right there.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh dear. Actually, let's maybe use a bomb.
When this fight's over, I'm gonna...
Time to attack with items!
Dang.
Now, take this.
This is a chance!
Have this!
I'll go. Done already? That was underwhelming.
Okay, jealous hearts are scary, can be reported. Okay. What else we got? We got... want to make good tea. And there's the Ardra in the flower garden. Okay, that's potato. What's this? Potato and a log.
What's our destination?
Home. Oh,
Sophie, are you home?
Sir Julio, what is it?
There's something I wanted to try out in battle.
Try out?
That's right.
you can now use special support in battle. From now on, you can use multi-support without consuming the chain link. Yes. Special support is the most powerful support action usable when 3 or more allies are in the same stance. When 3 or more allies complete their action in the same stance and fulfill the conditions, it will activate. The activation conditions, chain link gauges at least 300%. At least 3 allies in the same stance have finished their turn. Fulfilling the offense stance conditions activates a powerful chain attack, special attack. Fulfilling the defense stance conditions activates a powerful cooperative guard, special guard. Each special support ability is extremely powerful, however, in exchange, it consumes a large amount of the chain link gauge. It may be wise at times to keep allies in different stances until the right time comes to use it. Okay.
I was thinking about this. What do you think?
I think it's great. If we all work together, we'd be able to face even stronger monsters.
That's good. Then maybe we should test it the next time we encounter monsters.
Yes!
What's wait time enhance? Increases item power by a small amount proportional to wait time after using the item. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, let's head over to the cafe and we're gonna
Welcome.
report.
Thank you for coming. Which request will you accept?
Flower garden survey. Oh, okay. Yeah, turn that in now. Okay, cobalt grass delivery. Magic grass delivery. What we got?
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Okay, jealous hearts are scary.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Oh, I still need to slay the vermin birds. Okay. Still need to make cloth. Find gold steel web.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. What rumor do you wish to hear?
Oh, there we go.
Is that? Thank you very much. I'll tell you now.
Heard about useful items that can aid you on adventures, but they are difficult to handle. However, as an alchemist, it should be easy for you to use them. Nani. That is not useful information at all. It's like, I've heard about useful items that can aid you on adventures, but they're difficult to handle. And so, basically, useful items exist that are normally difficult to handle, but for you, they should be easy. How does that help me? I know useful items exist.
Is that rumor okay? Thank you very much. I'll tell you now.
Alright, unusual spider found in the Forgotten Nursery spins golden thread. Alright,
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. What room?
back up.
Welcome. I'll see you again.
Okay. Gonna head over to the clock shop. Maybe I'll... Okay, we already had this conversation.
Hey, Sophie. Are you satisfied with your current armor?
My Armor? It might be a little hard to move around in.
I thought so. To be perfectly honest, that armor isn't suitable for your figure.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I know. This is the perfect chance. I can custom make you some armor.
Custom-made armor? That sounds so cool!
I know, right? You've been pretty helpful, so I'll give you a special deal this one time. Should we start making it now?
Yes, please!
You can now craft armor at Leon's shop.
I've restocked my wares. Buy as much as you want. What armor do you want to make?
Her shirt isn't gonna help any of us right now, so I guess the traveler's vest.
Which materials should I use?
Okay, we're gonna use this one cloth here, use this other cloth here, and use... Alright, are we sorting by quality? Alright. Alright, let's craft it out. Masterful quality. Best.
Come back again. I'll be waiting.
Okay. So literally nothing changed. So this is my average one. This is the masterful one. I guess I could sell it, maybe?
Good morning. You look lively today. Now then, what are you looking for? Which one do you want to sell?
I'd like to sell this nonsense. It's only 54 coal. What? Fine, whatever. Actually, let me... Armor. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell that.
You're sure, right?
Yep,
Thanks.
I'm sure.
What armor do you want to make?
Okay.
Which materials should I use?
I need cloth.
Come back again. I'll be waiting.
So apparently the quality of... I don't really need either of those clipped at any... Oh, let me do this, though. I go to the reference book. Alright, so we're still need to find a Kaiser pigeon. I don't know where that's located, though. And let's see, this, I need to investigate the pond. This I need to get honey for. And this I need to perform synthesis and use items. So where do I go to investigate? I did it again. Gosh darn it. Alright. Go to the nearby forest. Maybe I can investigate the pond here. Although, I'm beginning to wonder about that. Doesn't look like there's any particular reason for me to be out here. Grandma, I'm doing well. I thought that my dog just didn't like me, but it seems like he actually just really likes this place. Well, that was a colossal waste of time.
so let's go to Old Town. Can I reach the pond from here? I don't think I can.
It's a barrel!
What's this? Seems like an empty house. Interesting. Okay, so that's the nearby forest. To my right is the bookshop. Yep. The foundation of thrift starts with keeping good order. You need to manage and maintain your stuff. That helps reduce the burden on yourself. Okay. Obvious statement is obvious. Okay. Let's go to world map.
Where are we going next?
I don't know. Is there a place with a pond? Wood cabin. Flower garden. I do need to go to the flower bar garden. Oh, there's something in the calm banks. Have I been there? I mean, that's... Less forest. Forgotten nursery. I do need to go to the forgotten nursery. Alright, let's go there. Because there's the gold steel thread here that I need. Alright, ignore the pony. Oh, right. I forgot that. Maybe in the ancient kitchen. Okay, it's liquid. What is that?
Just fight like we usually do.
There! Easy win. Hey! Okay! Okay!
Don't let your guard down. We'll get through this.
Please hit!
Ta! They hardly put up a fight.
Okay, so there was a book here. Ooh. That's interesting. I don't know what that is, but it's interesting.
Hey! We can easily beat them.
Alright. Be gone.
Easy win.
Alright. What's this here? More spider webs.
All right, let's take these guys out quick.
Wide open!
Here I go. They hardly put up a fight.
Yep. That was weird. I know I saw, like, a floating book in there. Will I see it again if I go back in? Nope, apparently not. Oh, wait.
Just fight like we usually
Oh, there it
do.
is. Magic book.
Please hit!
Here I go.
This is a chance!
Sick!
Maintaining the offense.
Mystery materialize.
Done already? That was underwhelming.
Paper scraps. Okay, so now I know what was in there. I'm a little bit surprised that Plakta had... Well, I guess she's not coming with us at the moment.
The scent of the pond is surprisingly pleasant. It may be thanks to the flowers and leaves that have fallen in.
Which gives me an idea. Growth recipes refuel bottle can be synthesized. Oh, maybe that'll be something that I can use to increase my MP.
Okay.
Now then, let us
Alright.
begin.
Now you...
Wide open. There.
Here I go.
Oh, there we go.
They hardly put up a fight.
Slay field vermin birds can be reported. Good. Alright, let's... I think it's in here. Unlocked Avenue. More spider webs. No, no, I don't want to mess with you. Go away. Masterless gaze bow. I mean, gazebo, whatever. Wait. I know that there was a... Did the event end already? Strong Golden... Forgotten Nursery. Oops. Unseen Arch, Unlocked Avenue. Well, that's,
What's our destination?
Oh, this is the Forgotten Nursery. What?
Is this okay?
Yeah, this is okay. I'm trying to figure out... No, that's not it. Where is the... Okay, is it an item that's laying around or a giant spider that I need to kill? I'm not entirely sure. What's this? Let's try here again.
What a pain. Let's end this quickly.
Alright. Flare demon, huh?
Leave it to me.
Guilty axe. Ow.
Gotcha.
There.
Okay, so he's broken for his next turn. That's good for us.
Here I go. I'll continue.
Wide open. Yay! We won.
Oh, I don't even see what I got from that battle, darn
Now
it.
then, let us begin.
Alright, everyone, defend. Wait, back up. Flare rain.
Here I go. I'll continue.
Stand back.
work, everyone.
There we go. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we need the gold steel web. Let's get rid of... Let's see. Sort by quality. And we're going to get rid of... Let's see, this. And... this. Alright.
Don't let your guard down. We'll get through this.
And running away. He said looking for something he could help. What is it that he... suggesting he can look for, I wonder.
All right, where to?
Okay, so we got a refuel bottle. Alright, let's head into town, get to the cafe again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie.
Alright.
Which request will you accept?
Okay, so I can report this one.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
High demand for bones.
I don't have enough on me. I'd need to gather it outside.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's accept that.
Thank you.
Heard about strong threads. Report. Cutting thread. Alright, let's...
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Alright. Freezing lake.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
I still need to make more cloth. And I still need to find the mystic
Welcome.
herbs.
Thank you for coming, Sophie. I'll see you again.
Okay, let's see. Leon, what's wrong? Is there something on my face? You really like wandering around here a lot, don't you? I was wondering this for a while, but what kind of work do you normally do? Oh, I hadn't told you? I'm an alchemist. An alchemist? I've heard about them before, but what exactly do you do? I gather materials and put them in a cauldron and stir it around and make things. I'm sorry, I don't understand at all. How can I explain it better? Oh, I know. Maybe you can come over to my place sometime? Your place? Yeah, it's a lot faster to understand alchemy by looking rather than trying to explain it. I see. That makes sense. I'm kind of interested too. I'll come over sometime. Okay, I'll be waiting.
I restocked the goods I was short on. Buy whatever you want. What do you want to buy?
I don't know.
Come again anytime.
Nope. Same old goofball. Right. Okay, what about Corey over here?
I have new items in stock, if you're interested.
Are you registering an item for duplication? Which one?
Let's see. Could have you. I don't know. I don't necessarily know that I want her to duplicate any of these items.
Please, come again.
I don't know. Alright, let's see if Logi's got anything going on.
I've restocked on goods I ran out of. Feel free to buy more.
Alright, so...
What weapon do you want to make?
He could use a new shovel.
What are you buying? What weapon do you want to make?
I still need to make ingots. Hey, welcome in, Ed fan. So glad to have you here. Thank you for redeeming first. How are you? Alright, so I have not yet made an earth shovel or a night blade. Okay, let's craft a couple of ingots and come back.
I'll see you again.
Almost ready for bed? Oh, gotcha. Well, appreciate you coming in here to spend time with me, even if you are almost ready for bed. Alright. Let's see. Let's go to the Atelier. We're gonna craft...
What to make?
What is this?
What materials to use?
Okay, so let's sort by the quality. Skill cost compress increases skill power by 10% and reduces MP consumption by 10%. Oh, okay. Let's see. Effective versus 1. Ah, this will be good. Attack speed enhance. Alright, and let's see. Everything else is average quality, so... I don't really want to use a Zettel here because it's... Oh, I've only got one. So let's go ahead and use this sunset grass. And... Oh, cuts easily. What's that do? Attacks cause 7% additional damage and increase skill power by 7%. I like it. Right,
Is
get
this
that.
good? Okay, let's start.
Okay.
Yeah, this looks good. Ah, so that's what happens. Yeah, this looks good. Ah, so that's what happens. Is this good? All right, I'll finish it now. Done!
Alright, we got
Wow,
2 ingots.
What traits to transfer?
Oh, I can't transfer all of them. That's right. Alright, let's do the attack
Is this
speed
okay?
enhance then.
Okay, it's finished.
Okay, I need to get 4 of these.
What material should I use?
Okay, doing computer dailies and you're welcome. Nutmeg cuddled with me during the show I was watching earlier this evening. She really enjoys cuddling and being covered by a blanket. Aw, so cute. Okay, let's see, what do I want here?
Is this really okay? Okay then, let's start! Yeah, this is going great! Alright, this is going well! Yeah, this is going great! Is this really okay?
Sophie reminds you of Iwa? Yeah, I can see that.
Alright, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to transfer?
Alright, let's see here. Let's just go ahead and use
Is
the
this
HP
okay?
boost.
Okay, it's finished! What material should I use?
I just realized that I could go ahead and use some of these lower quality items because I just stinks. Reduces the target's defense and speed. Okay. Alright.
Is this really okay? Okay then, let's start! Alright, this is going well! Yeah, this is going great! Alright, this is going well! Is this really okay? Okay, it's time to finish! Done and done! What trait should I add? How's this?
Let's not bother adding traits, I think.
Yeah, this is all done.
Yeah,
Which
we'll make
material should
one
I
more.
choose? Will this go well? Okay, I'll try it.
Okay, so
All right, this looks great. It's going great. All right, this looks great. Will this go well? Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done. What trait should... How's this? Yeah, this is all done.
okay. You can go report making an accessory case. So we're gonna go to cafe. Oh, hello. Good evening, Mr. Horst. Welcome, Sophie. Well, if it isn't Sophie, you shouldn't be out so late at night. Oh, Harold! Oh, you stink like alcohol. You're drunk, aren't you? So you can tell? That's right, I'm drunk. Totally drunk. Sheesh, you're drinking too much. You're going to bother other people. Oh, come on, give me a break, Sophie. I always used to look after you.
He always call out, like, Harold, and follow close behind me. Still remember that.
Hey, that was a long time ago. Exactly how much have you had to drink?
It's all good. I'm free to drink however much I want. Hey, look over there. That's Harold, the clockmaker.
He's always loitering around town and never doing his job.
That's right. I thought he was just lazy, but apparently he's not very good at fixing clocks.
So his father was a genius clockmaker. Why'd his son turn out so pathetic?
Damn it. Everyone's always comparing me to my dad.
Harold, you shouldn't pay any attention to them.
I know my skills are nothing compared to him, but damn you all!
Harold, he seems really concerned. Maybe I shouldn't have been so hard on him.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request will you accept?
Alright, we can report this one. There we go.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Okay.
Welcome. I'll see you again.
To the world map.
What's our destination?
I honestly don't know. Let's see. So if I go to the beginner recipes, I still need to figure out just where in the heck the Kaiser pigeon is located. And then if I go here, oh yeah, I still need to make the refuel bottle because I haven't synthesized that yet. That I need to get honey, make an uni bag, and idea from a certain support skill and a certain attack skill. Great, so I'm gonna have to use all my support and attack skills. Yada yada. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see. Alright, given that... what's this? Wood cabin, let's try to go in there.
Look over there. There appears to be something.
Ate some delicious fruit. The sweet and sour taste fills my mouth. HP recovered by 15. Why do we run into these things only when we're on the way
This
in?
is thanks to my good karma.
No, your karma sucks because we keep getting these useless things on their way out.
What? Now then, let us begin.
See, HP plus 15 would have been better after this. Any fool would know this, but... I, however, am not a great fool, so I can clearly not use the wine in front of you. Alright. Alright, so that one's all by himself. Okay, that one will get 4 at once. Go there. Go there. Yeah, I just have to remember which skills I've used.
Hit everything!
Okay, so Aura Break. Dang!
Become your shield.
Braveheart.
I'll blow you all away.
Leave it to me.
Shovel.
All at once.
Temple Slide.
Done already? That was underwhelming.
Okay, so what did I learn here? Okay, so I've got the support skill, so I just need attack skills at this point. Good. I wonder...
What a pain.
High
Let's
demand
end
for
this
phones.
quickly.
Oh, great. There's the Kaiser Pigeon. Oh, I can't attack both of them at once? Darn. Alright. Well, then light edge it is.
This'll hurt!
Ouch!
There! Sleep!
Gotcha! Time to get back to observing plants.
Okay, so I actually managed to get both of them. Very nice. Heading
Where are we
out.
going next?
Did I... Let's head over to the Rocky Grove.
Hey, what's that? There's something there.
So things like this happen too.
10 coal on the ground. Hoopty flippin' do.
Hey, what's that? There's something there.
100 coal. Better.
So things like this happen too. What could that be?
Met some adventurers on a journey. They give us a charm for good luck. MP recovered by 10.
This is thanks to my good karma.
Yeah, now that's useful. Okay, so we've got stuff in here in the Rocky Grove that we need to take care of. Must be the Mystic Herb. So, we've got one Mystic Herb. Alright, I'm going to try to avoid the ghosts. What is this? There we are. We got Booney all over the place. Karma Shawarma, wait, Karma Shawarma, Mommy Shawarma. Hey, Digital, how's it going? Damn it, autocorrect. Goodness, yeah. Autocorrect, or as I like to call it, auto-kakarot.
Where should
That's supposed
I
to
go?
be, shawarma. Shawarma.
Look over there. There appears to be something.
Auto-carrot.
Haha! We're in luck!
Alright, let's see. Where's the spider webs? I know that there's one that's I still haven't gotten from here. No. I need the gold ones. No, 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 Nope. All right. Let's try heading to the back here. Because it should be...
Let's do our
Oh,
best.
wrong button.
Yeah.
Well, that was actually not bad at all.
Here I come! Done already? That was underwhelming.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's got to be in the gaze bow here. Yep, golden strong thread ended. There we go. All right, heading back home after I pick up. Let's see. Goes good. Icky and I did a movie
Alright,
tour and a
where
Jurassic
to?
Park tour at Kualoa Ranch today. Saw places where scenes of Jurassic Park and World, as well as Kong Skull Island, were filmed. Very nice. Very nice. Sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, so we're gonna send these items to the container. And let's see, did I get... I only got the 3 mystic herbs. That sucks. I was hoping I got more. That's okay. Also learned that they had to fill the footprint from the 98 Godzilla movie because cows kept falling into it. Oh, goodness. I'm coming in, Sophie. Ah, Leon, welcome. I came over to watch your alchemy like we planned the other day. Feel free to make yourself at home. And that's about it. What do you think? Excuse me. A technique using materials to create different things. To be honest, I'm pretty impressed. You've got a wonderful skill here. I'm happy you feel that way. I got to see something great today. Anyway, I should get going soon. Oh, you're leaving already? Hey, Plokta, you're gonna startle her. You can't just pop out like that. Hey, that book just talked, didn't it? Oh no, too late. Yes, I'm sorry for the late introduction. My name is Plokta. Huh, so your name's Plokta. A talking book, that's pretty amazing. I'm amused. Huh? She's not shocked? In fact, she's having fun? Alchemy sure is profound. I really like it. Anyway, I'll see you again, Sophie. Thanks for today. I really mean it. That seems a little oddly foreboding. That little ha-ha-ha at the end there. Okay, then. Oh, she left. She's very unique. But it sounds like she likes alchemy, so that's good. Okay, so I've learned how to make the mana feather. Or mana feather, whatever. And the monochrome glasses. Alright.
What to make?
Let's see. Oh, alchemy level's 1 level too low. Darn it. Okay. Need a magic item? How do I... Okay, so... Okay, so I don't have enough. So category is bomb, right? Bomb. Medicine. Had seen this game at a locally owned game store I used to go to. Almost got it with Agarest War, but was unsure about it. Okay. Yeah, I will note that if you because this is the deluxe version, so the original version has most of the content available. However, this one's got some added content in it. The deluxe version is only available digitally, as far as I know, unless you get it on like Switch. I'm not 100% sure about that though. But yeah. Okay. Unless you're thinking of Atelier Ryza, because that's the newest one that they've got out, or one of the newest ones. There's a lot of them. But as a thing to note, each Atelier game has like a different... There's like a trilogy for each Atelier series, so to speak. So this is the first one of the Mysterious trilogy. And you can always tell because there's a common word in the subtitle. So this is Atelier Sophie, the Alchemist of the Mysterious Book. Referring to Plachta, of course. And then there's... What was the other two? I don't recall offhand for this. Oh, you were thinking of one of the earlier games in the series on PS3. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the ones on PS3, like, okay, there's like a lot of different things to consider for where you're jumping in on the series. So the PS3 games all have time limits. This one does not. So if you're familiar with Persona, where you have like a certain goal that you have to fulfill before you reach a certain point of the game, otherwise you get a game over, that's kind of what you'd expect from the Arland trilogy and the Dusk trilogy. Let's see, what else? Mysterious trilogy, this is the first one, doesn't have time limits. I think the second one does, but it has kind of a joke of a time limit, so nothing to really worry about. And then Atelier Ryza is the latest trilogy. That one's also the secret trilogy, if you will. They're also making a remake of the very first one. I don't remember when it's coming out, but it's Atelier Marie remake. Or, I guess, Atelier Marie make. What is this? This medicine, food and sweets, food, medicine. How is that medicine? Okay. Ow. Thank you. Okay, Victor's Charm. This is a charm of the god of war. It is said to bless those who continue to win. What happens if you lose? Maybe you'll be abandoned and misfortune happens. Boy. You thought that was Reeve that redeemed that? Oh, goodness. Alright, well, real quick here. I'm gonna do a quick shout out for Digital, since I don't think... because I think there's at least one person in here who's probably not already following him. Here we go. Alright, so lesson. If you see a stranger, follow him. Check out Digital Zeraphim's channel. He has been playing Neo 2. Okay. Saw Fairy Tail, WoW, and had to see, since you haven't watched since Natsu found out about who he really is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that the WoW sound effect is technically used in other anime as well. It's just that I feel Fairy Tail uses it the most. It's kind of a funny stock sound effect. Okay. So... this is neutralizer. Epical's ingredient, medicine mat, honey ingredient, Zettle's paper and fuel, gold thread is thread and metal, spruce is wood, ingot is weapon mat and metal, armor material. Okay. Grim's Cauldron is important type. Meister Mittens is an accessory. Monochrome glasses is also an accessory. Friendly persona is an accessory. Okay, so I just need to make a Victor's Charm.
What materials to use?
And let's see, we're gonna. Okay, that was green type. Use Zettel here. Actually, let's use that Zettel. And Seal of Chaos. You're welcome.
Is this good? Okay, let's start.
I have to make more cloth, I think, but that's okay. Alright, so got red, gold. Start with the high class talisman.
Yeah, this looks good. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Is this good?
Yep, that is good.
Yeah, I should finish it quick. It's done. What traits should I transfer?
So what does the Seal of Chaos do,
Really okay?
even?
All right, it's done. Level up.
Oh, it leveled up. Very nice. Alright. So, equipment. So that's an exploration item. Okay, so find money. Yeah. Seal of Chaos. Makes it easier for gathering level and enemy level to increase. Okay, so if I change this out, use count, I don't think that this should change anything because it's a non-usable item. I don't even know how it got that trait, but okay. So Seal of Chaos and Seal of Stability both cancel each other out. And we're going to use that magic item to make... What was it again? Was it the... I think it was the Mana Feather.
What
Oh,
materials to use?
I need 2 magic items. Okay, fine.
What to make?
Yeah, yada yada. Alright. Make one more
What
Victor's Charm.
materials
Good
to
thing I
use?
got all those talismans when I did. Okay. Use the Church Talisman and...
Is this good? Okay, let's start.
Alright, let's start with... Actually, no. Let's start with this. No. Okay.
Yeah,
Start
good.
here. Then put that one
Oh,
there.
This is good.
Put this one
Yeah.
here.
This looks good. Is this good?
Hey, Icky. Thank you for stopping by as well. And thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. How are you doing? Got to hear about your Jurassic Park adventures from Digital. And I'm going to go ahead and shout you out as well. All right, Edvan, thank you for letting me know. I'm going to shout out Icky Swashbuckler real quick. Alright, so if you're not following Icky Swashbuckler, she is largely a Dead by Daylight streamer, although she does occasionally stream other things as well. So go give her a look if you have not already. Alright, let's see. I've got to finish a couple more syntheses, and then we should...
All right, I'll finish it now. Done.
Alright.
Now, what traits to transfer? Is this okay? Okay, it's finished.
Okay, so now that I've got these 2 magic items, I should be able to make the Mana Feather.
What materials should I use?
So, lightens body a little. HP enhance, consume MP 10. And then
Is this really okay? Okay then, let's start.
okay. So this is start. Wait. Oh, everything's vertical? Right.
This is great!
Alright, let's put that one
Yeah,
here
this is
then.
going great!
And that one
All right,
here.
this is going well. Yeah, this
there.
is going great!
And will this increase? No.
Is this really okay?
Actually, let's back up a little bit because I have an idea. I think if I can put this here
Yeah,
now.
this is good. Yeah, this is going great. All right, this is going well.
Okay.
Is this really okay?
Ah, no. That's okay.
All right, I'll finish it now. Done. Now,
Alright, so what does
traits
this
to
even
transfer?
do? I don't even know what this does. Okay, let's do HP enhance plus HP boost, maximum HP increases by 25, increases recovery item effects. Let's do parameters
okay?
plus 5.
Okay, it's finished.
Alright. So what does that do exactly? Obviously an exploration thing. So effect, lightens body a little. Reduces LP consumed while moving on the world map by 25%. Okay. It looks like a feather to tickle the back of people's necks with them to tickle the back of people's necks with, then run away giggling. Nice. Okay. Also, let me catch up and back chat here. So you're thinking about picking up Cuphead. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard as nails game, but if you are in for pattern memorization, yeah, totally worth it. I mean, the art style alone is worth checking out. All right, there we go. On a Feather is equipped. So I think I'm going to go ahead and save here. Let us see whom we can raid. Let's see who's online. All right. Where's my phone? And does anyone have any recommendations? Because I've got kind of slim pickings right now. A different streamer you follow plays Cuphead and seems to enjoy it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I finished that finally, not terribly long ago, and like that's enough for me. I don't need to get the DLC. So. You don't? Okay. All right, then let's see. I have not hopped in on this guy's streams in a while, so we're gonna raid Jesse XX80. He's playing Valheim right now. I think I might have followed him during raid, but that's okay. We're gonna raid him back. All right, I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll be playing more of Atelier Sophie then. Thursday, I'll be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. Hope to see you there. And in the meantime, this is Dr. Novelle signing out. Y'all have a good one. Let us begin the raid.